scent. Wings or not, this old pilot can still kick ass. Keep coming. I love the practice. That thing's got some torque.
Welcome to the stream. Just getting this to get the infection camo on the soap over and try to get a few of these calling cards as well. Might work on some of these infected calling cards too. Some of the tier 2 ones.
Okay, shit for brains. You all just got found. See what happens when I'm on a roll? Bottle and you think millions.
Yeah. I don't know. I might lose some of you with my story for today. Hopefully I don't. I'm gonna have you thinking for the stoners, y'all are gonna I don't know if I have any stoners. If I do, see, I went through a stoner phase. I did. But, you know, he's got 3 kids now, so just not that you can't have kids and still partake, but it just doesn't make a lot of sense for me. So,
I'd say fetch me their soul.
yeah, no, okay.
Sheriff's 1, coming in hot.
Today. Oh yeah. So get your thinking caps on. So if you look at the titles, not today's, but over the rest of the week, you'll have a pretty good idea of where I'm going. Or maybe you won't have any idea at all, I don't know.
Decoy going out.
This is a very deep interest of mine. So this is not going to be a personal story. This is not going to be a controversial story. This one is, as always, well, I guess yesterday's was a little controversial. Just because NASA makes it controversial. They refuse to investigate any further, but I mean, only because I think we don't have the resources really to undergo extensive testing. Just yet, but there will be extensive testing. I promise that. This will happen. Oh yes, it will happen. You can bet on that. I mean, one way or another, we're going to find out what happened on Mars because the atmosphere was wiped out. So whether it was by the people that lived there, or if there were ever people that lived there, or if there were, so if there was never intelligent life on Mars, then, okay, so what event wiped the atmosphere off, okay? So that's why I said, let's be careful about how we say the atmosphere was wiped off, because, I mean, it's kind of silly to say that.
No stopping me now.
So, like, let's say it was a thermonuclear weapon. I mean, if it was nuclear war on Earth, why would we say it was aliens that did it? No, it would be us that did it to ourselves, right? That would be the reason. So why would we say that aliens bombed Mars? That would be silly. That would make no sense. No, they did it to themselves, right? Stop talking about little green men. Did it to little green men from another place? No. It was them. That's what happened. I mean, that would be my guess, right? So, and this isn't the story for today. No. This is a free one. No, I'm just kind of carrying on from yesterday. No. No. I wouldn't do that to you twice. No, I'm just kind of brainstorming on yesterday. So I'm just kind of talking about this thing from NASA's perspective. Like, we have to discuss this, and this is what I mean. Like, this isn't controversial. This is like, why can't we discuss this stuff? This is a subject, and yet NASA refuses to discuss it because, okay, so I had a friend that actually worked at NASA, and he worked on the third shift, and they made this poor guy, okay, so I played with him he was in my clan at DC Universe, and oh, he was so smart. And I changed my schedule. So, see, I'm an early riser. I get up with the farmers, right? I get up before the roosters. So I'm waking them up, right? But I had to change my schedule for you guys because, I actually want to be around when you guys get off work and stuff. Because it just doesn't make any sense for me. Because I used to stream from 5 a.m. I used to stream 12 to 14 hours a day. But it just doesn't make sense for me to kill myself. You know? And so, yeah, I'm not going to last very long. You know, I'm getting close upwards in the upper 40s here. So that doesn't make sense. And then on top of that, yeah, I need to be gaming closer to 8 or 9 at night, and so that didn't make sense to get up at 5 and start doing in the morning, because there's, you know, not a whole lot of people on that early, so, yeah, I changed my schedule to do that, and so, I'm kind of mixing up my ideas here, but I have a point, and so I switched it up to do that. Well, I also did this when I was playing DC Universe, because they had this challenge. Well, so DC Universe, to make your character better, your tune is what we call it. You had to get skill points, and in order to get better, you had to unlock your skill points. I was one of the first people in the game to get to, well, he was too, to get to 100 skill points. Both he and I, we would do whatever it took. And we would get up at early as could be to get our values done. And that's when we would kill. Like, we were on the villain side. We were either on the hero side or the villain side. The hero side, it wasn't that we didn't want to, we were like bad, we were villains. It was just that there were a lot of young kids on the hero side. Everyone wanted to be Batman and Superman. And we just wanted to play with a lot of the older crowd. And so we joined as villains. And that's where I actually met some of my friends that I actually still have. They just don't, only a couple actually play Call of Duty. But that's where I met this guy. And I can't tell you this, I don't have his information. But yeah, he worked at NASA, and he worked third shift though. And they had this poor guy on third shift, and all he would do is stare at a computer all day, a computer screen, watching in case he saw something. I mean, he made insane money though. But this job was so boring. Poor guy. It was the most boring job in the world. And he fell asleep one time. They fired him. He fell asleep one time and they fired him. Okay, so the reason I say this is their standards for firing you. It's not like they're like, you gotta, if you do something, you kill somebody, we fire you, or we give you, every chance in the world to clear your name. No, they'll fire you for almost nothing. Okay, so let's remember that. Let's clarify that. They fire you for the slightest offense. And they have this guy working third shift, doing the most boring, most tedious thing in the world. I mean, I would have fallen asleep, and I have the most severe case of ADHD that you have ever in your life. I don't care, the most hyperactive kid that you've ever come across, I have the most severe ADHD that you have ever in your life known, okay? And I would have fallen asleep. Like, I can travel across country and not fall asleep. And I would have fallen asleep from this job. Okay? I'm not even kidding. I can't even imagine. Every single night he was doing the same thing. And he even believed in his job. And he fell asleep one time and got fired. One day, he just came and he was like, well, we're going to get a lot more of this done. And he said, I got fired. I said, what? Oh, he got fired. He fell asleep one time. Not because he was like staying up too late, doing this or that. No, he just fell asleep one time he was recorded, like they had him on a camera, and he dozed off for 1 second and he sat right back up, and they fired him. Because he made so much money and he was under whatever, and they fired him. So, this guy who was in charge of this rover on Mars, right, came up with this theory, brought all this evidence to all these nuclear physicists, had all of this proof, even had, I mean, I'm talking, they had, it was irrefutable, right? The moment that they saw that he had gone behind their back to even investigate, he was fired on the spot. And not only that, they trashed his reputation to the point where now he's the laughing stock of the entire community. And he has to go like on podcasts where he was like he was one of their top guys at the time. So don't you get on the internet and like look his name up. Oh, everyone's laughing at it. Yeah, of course they are. Because this is NASA. This is the government. And they can do whatever they want. Now this is serious. Look up these two isotopes. Because that's all you need to do. It's nowhere on the NASA website. But it's true. It's 100% true. Because I remember when this was reported. And it was a big deal. It was on the History Channel when it first came out because he took it to him after they fired him. And they do not mess around. And the History Channel got in a lot of trouble for putting it on there too. Now NASA canceled they canceled the show because of that too. And I applaud them for doing it. They was on for like 6 or 7 seasons. And they gave up the show to make sure that news got out. They've done that a few times, the History Channel has, to make sure that they were not to make sure that they weren't silenced. They also did that about the JFK assassination. There was information about Lyndon Johnson that I don't know, man. I think that I'm not saying he was the person who killed Kennedy. I'm just saying that there are I think that Richard Nixon was involved. And I think that Lyndon Johnson may have known some things. That's all. I think Nixon was the one that was tied to it. I'm not going down that road right now, but I think one day I might tell a little story of all the research I've done there. Because I've got some good stuff. I might get assassinated before. You never know. I went real deep. Like I said, I was down to the count for a while, so I had some time in my hands. By the way, when I was sick, I lost like 15% of my body weight. Oh, it was terrible. It was awful. I was, and not in a good way. I lost it by sweating. the Delta variant of COVID.
Let's see
If
what
you
you
know
got
anybody
left
that
in the
had
tank.
that. Oh my gosh. I would stand up. Oh man, that's why that's just laying down.
Decoy's live.
Off of that. Is that what you want? You get this stuff. You want that? You want that? Oh, there they are. Okay. Take it. Oh, it's still going. Come over here. Don't do a lot of damage. They're annoying. Yeah, I was, okay, I am gonna remove a couple of my rules. I don't believe in discussing religion in the same place that you do business, okay? That is one rule. So I will not talk religion and business in the same place. But, I'm not going to be like I'm just going to tell people not to talk religion. I'm not going to make that like a complete rule for everybody. I'm taking that back. The other thing, politics. I just don't want to talk politics because everyone gets all upset. But I'm going to take that rule down too. I just don't want to talk politics. I don't want to get someone bent out of shape and upset. So let's not do that. So I'm putting that. The only real rules for the channel, no racial slurs, okay? No cussing each other out, okay? And that's pretty much it.
Can't you fight each other or something?
Those are pretty much doing this. I'm not like this, dude. I'm not like this. I'm not trying to sit on the throne and trying to do what
Do I have your attention now?
Yeah, I just don't think, I think business and religion need to be separate. That's really that and racial slurs and a little respect. Those are the things that I think everyone deserves. That's it. That's all I'm saying. It all goes along. It's all I'm asking. But I really like the fact punch this guy, but guess he's not gonna let me.
Decoy set.
All this light wind and not helping me at all. Well, it did, the damage scale did go up 3 rounds ago, so.
Those are some sweet drops of goodness. Always aim for the noggin. That makes the patriot in me smile from ear to ear.
Could use a couple armor plates.
Decoy going out.
No? Okay. That's why I carry
Got a
point
point turret
turrets,
up.
though. They actually break off armor plates. I don't think I've ever heard anyone ever say that. gauge too much when I don't have one. They are being stingy, aren't they? No reports of either of those isotopes. They shut it down. Shut down all reporting money. They killed that guy's reputation. Now it's Facebook posts from people I've never heard of that guy's going on to talk about his stories or to talk about his findings from a lead NASA investigator, former lead NASA investigator.
That thing's got some torque.
I feel so bad for him. First, huh? They need to make some fixes to this thing. They had to have had a vision for this thing that wasn't this.
Ticket ride I won't forget. No stone, no biscuit. What are we, Neanderthals?
What? I don't even have a gun. Nothing. But could actually.
Cherubs 1, coming in hot.
What? Oh. Those guys, that drives me insane. Guys coming out of nowhere. Inadvertently moved it. That's good. Need to buy the rest of the perks too.
Let's fucking go.
Okay, girl. Okay.
These are pretty fucking sharp.
Armor. Why's my armor so crap? No.
That thing's got some torque. Want to feel more alive? Gotta live on the edge. Cherub's 1, coming in hot.
Why's my armor so crap?
Anderson approving dog deployment.
Drop the gun somewhere. Where'd I die? Here's somewhere. Where'd I get it back?
Who wants the day guy?
Here somewhere. Oh, dog, did a thing need it? Stupid. Oh. So stupid. Oh, it makes me not even want to play this map. Like, why even have mule kick when you come to this map? Makes me so mad. Why did I spend all that money get when it's pack 3, it shouldn't be so easy for those stupid Ravagers to eat. Wait, is it? want to buy a different version of a gun off the wall. Why am I not able? That is so dumb. I want to buy ammo from the wall. Should be a second option on the wall to buy my blueprint. I want to buy my Kindles. Stupid Ravager.
Need that recruitment spring in the hard sell.
Hey, I thought you already came in. A few minutes ago. It's getting paid, my guys. It's fine if the Ravagers want to eat things that are on the ground. But they shouldn't be able to eat your guns that drop because you die.
Eat lead, shit brain.
I said this was gonna be fun. Never said shit out there.
Sweet drop of goodness.
Remember in the beta, they used to just eat you alive. I'm just not getting your kick on this map anymore. Just makes me not like this map as much. On here in a second. I only need like three more pairs. Gotta work on that warden. Can't use it in Warzone. Cool. I guess I'm gonna get these bears and done. what, $50,000 in investments on another one.
This area is now a certified disaster zone.
I should have just gone for fire on this instead of the back laser. Kind of slow.
That thing's got some torque.
Kind of late in the game. Doing all that. Probably wouldn't have lost those two equipment exchanges. Why is my armor so good? I know it's scaling, but man. Gotta preserve here.
Never underestimate a pissed off Air Force captain. Decoy is live. Bad weather and they sold like a $10 suit. Cherubs 1, coming in hot. Decoy going out. Full mag and anger if you get this done. Just have feeling in a bottle and you'd make millions.
just blow up? I paid $22.50 for that stupid thing. Oh my gosh. Like this scale again. Over. That's dumb.
Setting up sentry.
Brought up to 112. Thank you for the follow very much. Much appreciated. Let's see. Yeah. Get yeah, 15 million more sports for I hate that those subs go to waste. I'm gonna get my son set up on COD Mobile later today. He's gonna start streaming on COD Mobile at some point.
Fucking tough after all.
Pistol.
G-Lock's got nothing on that. Decoy going out. That makes the patriot in me smile from ear to ear. Point turret active.
You impure filth are gonna learn your place.
Patriot is live. Believe it or not, this little pilot can still kick ass.
Plenty of money at least. Come on.
That thing's got some torque.
Still need one bear or two.
Decoy going out. Howdy, partner. Would a scoop of vanilla be too much to ask? Damn, the pain train just keeps on rolling.
Bonus point.
Decoy is live. What happens when I'm on a roll? Those who got dead with their pants down. Cherubs 1, coming in hot.
Maybe one more round till I get a bear. Nope. There we go. Got a bear.
Decoy sent. Just that feeling in a bottle and you'd make millions.
Yeah, I'm not interested. I've already got a subscription with Streamlabs Desktop, so I appreciate it though. There we go. No thank you. least I got it. Oh, it didn't give it to me? Oh well. That is so dumb. I'll just have to go back in and do it again. No big deal. Oops. How did that happen? I know what I'll do. I wonder how early. I'll just go in and kill what's his face real fast. Like round 9, I think. Go in and kill Uber Klaus real quick. I think what I'll start doing is I'll start putting, and then I'll let's see, and then I'll go into curse mode, and I'll try to do one of the curse challenges, and I'll tell the story. You know, it's not really a story. It's just kind of like the thing to make
Y'all
you
are
think.
burning in my fire now. Your souls will thirst here till I swallow you whole.
But I think what I'll start doing is putting a what do you call it?
You got more fight in you than me. Most.
Yeah, that's not
Especially
gonna work.
after I
I forgot
stripped
it's
you
got
of
a
so
round
much
count, so I'll just do a regular. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna start doing is I'll put a poll up to determine what you guys want me to do, and I'll just have you guys vote. You know, I'll start with something, just whatever I want to do, and then I'll have a poll up where you guys can choose what you want me to switch to. Oh, I know what I can do. Let me switch to... You go lay down. Dog. Let me switch it to... hip fire. Oh, you know what? I better switch to... I need some luck with toxic growth. I don't want to die when I activate him. Or you know what? No, I'll just go in and play cursed, because I'm gonna do that anyway. That's what I'll do. And let's see. I'll go in with. Go in with coconuts, dual wields. Well, that wouldn't make a lot of sense, would it? But it doesn't matter. I'll just get it later. Will you guys keep it down, please? Go in another room. What I went with. Except, I mean, you don't even get the pick, so it doesn't really matter what weapon I go with, or anything really. Except for this. I wonder if that is still at the store. Let's see. Let me check. Hold on. Let me relog real quick. Slade, do you want to play zombies? No, he doesn't. I didn't ask you if you wanted to play multiplayer. I'll get that. Store is so disappointing. Never seen a more depressing Call of Duty store in my life. Oh my gosh. Really?
Give me your just cause, enough ammo, and stay out of my way.
Okay. Turn the volume down here. Or I'll just
Make yourselves at home, but don't get too comfortable.
So this is basically it's a pretty generic title, and it's, I mean, mysteries of the universe, and it's just basically you know, from the bluegrass of Kentucky, but it's not gonna sound like it because we're going deep here. Because, you know, once the human brain...
It's rare to find such
once
spirited prey. Most of my quarry don't got much
Once we
chase
think
left
about the
in 'em.
universe, and I gotta lower this really far down here. This is a long one. And we need to be playing zombies to get through all this here, because the moment that the capacity of our mind is stretched to the limit of imagining that the mystifying region of anything more than just like the expanse of space is this exact nanosecond of our informational capacity. Sorry, hold on, give me a second. Let me pull this.
Right where I want.
Let me get these guys, and then I'll go back and collect my hits. I can do both. I guess. Yeah, oh, I forgot this. Oh, yeah. Brakes. Oh, and there's no brakes.
Stirred, sovereign, purified.
I'm just gonna have to hit pause for this part.
But if you need a label,
Let's
go ahead and call me Warden.
see what we got here.
Not a good source of trouble.
Oh, I didn't even get it. Thank you for that. Let me go when you're done doing that, I'm gonna kill you. Let me get one of these guys. I'll keep one of these guys. Let me go do that stuff. It actually makes sense. Okay. I don't want to activate another one of those. I love that.
Thought I was gonna suffocate in there, and I don't even breathe.
Oh, why did I do that? Oh. Alright, that's this one. Alright, there shouldn't be... Okay. Okay, so the moment that the capacity of this mind of ours is stretched to the limit of imagining that this mystifying region is as anything more than just an expanse of space, is the exact nanosecond, the limits of our informational capacity are fully real, is the exact anyway. If you somehow avoided the constant moaning about the involvement of AI in video games, it's likely you've been you've been orbiting the Earth from space in recent years. I mean, obviously, because I mean everyone's complaining about, you know, AI in video games because of, you know, the you know, the art for our, you know, stuff in the store and stuff, right? And it's pretty annoying because, and here's why, okay? We need to face the reality, because in order for humanity to travel across space-time, which we need to, we have to, right? AI is going to bring us there. And it will be up to us to decide whether we are forced to rely on that technology or whether we submit as partners in traveling across the outer unlimited space, right? I know, don't jump to conclusions here. I'm not some quack that is some AI quack here. I'm not. I'm not like totally bought into AI. I'm really not. But it's outer space is unlimited. Like we can't even comprehend. And that's what that first part is really trying to say. I was trying to be like over the top with that sentence. I wasn't trying to be like so smart. No. That wasn't the point. The point was that the point is that space is beyond our comprehension. Was the whole point. It's unlimited space, and that is it's only evenly matched in stretched dimensional existence by time, and that is, I mean, it's unfathomable. I mean, it's crazy, beyond our comprehension. And whenever scientists start tossing the infinite term around, they're simply tossing shade over topics we currently and never will understand, and that's crazy. And so, let me turn this down just a little bit. And that's what's really messing with me. So I got this other noise in here. So, and how have we been able to collect our current understanding of the universe? And this is the part that just will blow your mind, okay? Like what I've just gone over, it was just a setup. Okay, I didn't expect.
Friends, I've got duties to attend to.
That was
Not to
just
get yourselves killed. I'll be working up an appetite.
So how have we been able to collect everything that we know? And I'm not talking about the moon or Mars. We've actually traveled. No. I'm talking about our space here. The parts that yes, we'll be able to travel to Mars. Yes, we traveled to the moon. No, I'm not a black blob that thinks we have not traveled to the moon. We've been to the moon. Okay, it is not that far. You can actually buy a telescope. You can look on the moon and see the parts, the lander, the lunar lander. It's still there. This is not that hard to verify. You can find your own evidence, okay? So look for evidence for yourself, and there you have it. So, but anyway. But we will eventually, and I'm not talking in my lifetime, eventually we will need to travel. So if you don't know what I'm doing, I'm playing on curse mode, and I have to reach round 40 before I can unlock the curse level. So I can't do anything. Anyway, so we have to we're going to eventually have to travel to find a new planet. And I don't think that Mars, say Mars doesn't cut it. I mean, there's a very good chance that we may have to travel further. And traveling further, that is going to be difficult. Okay? So, and what do we know about further? Everything that we know is based on light. Okay? Where do we get light from? We interpret light based off of two things. Illuminated material, and so basically we send our own light beams into space. Okay, so we see illuminated material, and then we send our own light beams into space to collect the rest. So I want you to wrap your mind around this. And if it doesn't just destroy you, then I don't think everything in the universe that is not illuminated is too far away. And this is crazy. Or refuses to bounce back or project the light. And forever be absent from my understanding. Forever. You'll never, ever understand. Not just it blows my mind. I am just so blown away. I mean, something could be within our own Milky Way, and it could reject our like, it could have illuminated, it could have material that should illuminate, but it refuses to illuminate. Okay? So it fits within what I've just said. It fits within the definition of what I've just said. But it chooses not to eliminate. And so it will forever be absent from our understanding. And that is just, my understanding can't process it. Or it's too far away, and which we'll get to later. Which is, I'm just blown away by it.
Find the player.
Okay.
I said this was gonna be fun. Never said shit about this.
So which brings me to the battleground paradox, which is something that is this is a huge interest. Paradoxes. That's something there is an episode at the end of the week that Einstein came up with that I named one of the episodes about. And they are crazy. Paradoxes are not to be taken lightly. Well, they do not fit within the universe. They don't make any sense. They should not exist. And this is new. It is the data play paradox. So basically, theoretical physicists, yeah, theoretically, but it's still doesn't make any sense. Okay, theoretical physicists predictively calculated that approximately the total universal data balance, and it's constantly growing in compactness. encompassing the total number, like a single number or words to complex data sets, like billions of points in scientific models or financial systems. I know that sounds crazy, but just try to read it. And this approximation resulted in a number with 10 times 10 times 123 zeros. Here's what I read. Oh.
Bastards decided to get united.
I don't know if it's going to let me. Number so large that there hasn't been enough time since our estimation of the birth of the universe to write it down. Let's still be writing it down today.
Frag going out.
So any attempt to uncover all that there is to know about the data spread across the known universe is literally impossible. Okay, so we're not just talking about, oh, I'm just going to put it all into a bucket, you know. But that isn't that crazy, actually. So not just because of its size, because that is actually not that crazy. Because the technology required to do so would be greater in size. And I'm talking slowly. This stuff is difficult to understand. I had to read it somewhere. It would be greater in size than the space available in the universe. Now, think about that. So, how is the space available in the universe bigger that would be needed to carry the data?
I'm not perfect.
Now,
That's
I get
not
it.
work.
You would need something bigger than what's in you. So it's comparable to the impossibility of reaching the speed of light. So every incremental increase in acceleration is met with an equal and opposite increase in gravity over mass until it is no longer possible to accelerate any further. This is the paradox related to the speed of light. Even if we did somehow manage to build a cosmic computer of the size necessary to process all the data in the cosmos. So yeah, I mean, so that's the thing. Okay, we're not just talking about carrying, we're also talking about just processing. So even if we did manage to build that cosmic computer, the unimaginable gravitational forces it would create would collapse into a black hole, sending of it into the infinite unknown. It's already been proven that we will never understand contrarian space and time. So to sit there and say, oh no, I understand space and time. But no, you don't. I don't. It's been proven. No scientist. Hold up, not even Einstein. He sat around saying that, no, I don't get it. What's going on? He died a confused man. That's the whole point. This was above his head. He wasn't meant to know it. It's just too much for any one person to know. And attempts by scientists to fabricate tales on the beginning and the end of the universe hold as much weight as you'll find in your favorite novel of science fiction or comic book. I mean, they really do. Any comic book writer or science fiction author is I'm not saying that there aren't great discoveries, there are, but I'm just saying anyone who tries to tell a story of the conclusion of this is the true story of the true story of, and I'm not trying to talk about religion. This isn't I'm talking about pure science. Any scientist that tries to speak in scientific terms and tries to scientifically lay out a framework is a fool because he doesn't understand it, the beginning or the end. This stuff is not understood, you know, and anyone who tries to claim is they're lying to you. So that's not all. Like I said, we were going to go into one more detail. Cosmic inflation. This one. It's crazy, okay? And I didn't go. I wanted to go slow on it, so I didn't dig as deep into it as I could, because this one's heavy. This one's real heavy. Cosmic inflation is more than some people can stomach at once. One thing we do know is that every galaxy in the universe is currently moving at a rate beyond the speed of light into the infinite unknown. Right now, space and time do not behave within the laws of physics. So remember what I just said about the speed of light and how it's impossible to travel the speed of light? Well, galaxies is currently moving at a rate beyond the speed we are traveling beyond the speed of light. Wrap your head around that, but yet it's impossible to travel at the speed of light. That is called a paradox. Because the universe does not follow rules. The universe creates its own rules, just like it's impossible to break the laws of physics, yet the universe bends gravity. See what I mean? That's a paradox. These are things that we do not understand, and we will never understand. Because every human will die, and we will never understand. Every single one of us will die without that understanding. So, space and time do not behave within the laws of physics that provide us with a sense of comfort. So let's put it this way. We're in a ship and we're traveling to Mars. And we're thinking, let's go to our new home. We're gonna blah blah blah. Yeah, we're gonna build our new home, nice little home. We have our beautiful wife, our 2 children. We're gonna start our. Will you go lay down? Yeah, that's not. We're not bringing that back. She's asleep. An American Bulldog. She's massive. 110 pounds. She's only supposed to be 100. She's not fat. She's all muscle. I just wish she would talk so much. It's in the last minute. We got our, me. I'm a male. I love me. I love my kids. I'm going with my wife and my kids. And flying the mountains. And I'm gonna build a new home. I've got materials. I'm gonna take care of my family and all this, blah blah blah, right? Well, I traveled too close to a black hole. Oh, guess what? My little wife, myself, and my kids, we are spaghettified on our way to Mars. Well, but we don't die. We are turned to spaghetti, and we just exist as spaghetti forever. I don't know. Because nobody knows what would happen if that were to happen. Because the laws of physics break down, and you would just turn into spaghetti, or you would turn into meatballs. I don't know. If you somehow crossed over the event horizon, some people think that you would live forever, but nobody knows what you would live forever as. And that's scary. I don't want to live forever as what? Right? What? It's scary. It's scary. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Don't know what we're talking about. And then you get scared. And I've never heard an explanation because nobody knows what we're talking about. In addition, empty space has enough potential energy, right? So like you're riding a roller coaster, you go up to the top of the roller coaster, and you're just kind of like sitting there, and you're not moving, and that's potential energy. That means the energy is built up, and it could go, but it's not. It's just sitting there waiting. has enough potential energy compressed into it to boil the universe out of existence. Okay? Yet some force, now this isn't science fiction, this is true, this is a fact. Some force that we will never understand prevents that from happening. We don't know what it is. And don't just assume that that energy of that empty space is only located in the distant points of the cosmos, right? A region of that energy surrounds the Milky Way galaxy, right outside of the Kuiper Belt. Right outside of our Milky Way, there is a huge region of that energy, that exact type of energy that can boil us. I know, it was so comforting. It could boil all existence. But we don't know what keeps it from doing so. It's just crazy. But something prevents it from doing it. It's like the floor is lava. Okay, that's it. That's your comforting story for today. But this one with the cosmic inflation, this one goes a lot better. Sorry if somebody said something I didn't. Sorry. I died. I'm so glad I didn't eat goblins. Hey, I got the story in. Alright, I think let's play Warzone, Slade. But, yep, that's the story for the day. I know it was very different. Ugh. I will, I'll be more prepared next time I play zombies. I was getting back into the swing of things. I do need to complete some of the curse mode things, and I still have like 2 calling cards I need to complete, maybe 3, outside of the curse mode, the tier 2 curse mode and the tier 3 curse mode card. Yeah. Let's see. The tier 2, tier 3. I gotta do the rampage inducer one. And I gotta do the melee one. I got to do the cherry aug. I don't know what that 79 out of 100 is. I don't know what that is. Anyway. See what we got. All right, log in. Come on. Yeah, I think I got it already. Just waiting on you.
Who is Enclave?
Just us. Oh, I'll turn the music back on. Ready? Your camera's like facing. Oh, your camera's not on.
No.
Huh? You don't want camera?
No.
Okay.
It won't let me.
Okay. What's going on? Oh, I know why. It's because I moved the table. Okay. Be somebody other than Michael Myers. Fine, you be Michael Myers and I'll be him.
Use this time for some target practice. The real thing's coming soon. stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Enemy soldier incoming.
Marking contract. Marking buy station. Moving here.
Let's just play with
Cancel
them.
that. Moving here. Cancel that. Marking contract. Moving here.
All right, soldier.
Deploy
Mark the
here.
drop point for your squad and go get after it.
Obviously, we're going to
Be advised,
train
gas
station.
is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Recon contract marked.
Okay. I guarantee they're gonna pull up in a helicopter.
Check your map. A marked a point containing enemy intel nearby. Capture it for information on the next gas stream. Eliminate all targets in the AO. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Well, you're just gonna shoot me and run away?
Capture complete. Hell of a job. Upload information on the
We have teammates.
No, I told you. I said let's just play with
I
them.
just went to them.
Oh, it's okay.
I thought I dropped me.
Grenade going out.
I dropped right to the space station and then
It's okay. If I die, I die. I can't believe you didn't hear me. I said it multiple times.
sorry, I was locked in.
Locked in.
No, like it's just
all squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Napalm strike ready for delivery.
Raider 1-9 on station, lighting up your targets. Enemies dropping into the AO. Raider is Winchester, returning to base. loadout drop headed your way. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Enemy soldier incoming.
UAV standing by.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
Priority tasking request received. We're a dot.
Supply box secured. 2 to go. One supply box remaining. Move to secure. Contract complete. All supply boxes secured. Enemy intel located. Capture and secure the intel point to discover the next gas spread. Your squad mates in the gulag. If they survive, they redeploy. Your squad mate won the fight. They're redeploying now. Your squad mate's in the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Squad mate redeploying to the AO.
UAV available for tasking.
Precision airstrike ready for tasking.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Your squad mates started securing the intel. Join them to increase the speed of the capture. Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
Dang
Check your
it.
map for the next gas spread location. Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment. Your squad mate ID'd a high-value target. Lock and load. The fight is ready. Be ready. You're next.
Dude.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Just ran over the person.
What?
My teammate just ran over the person.
Oh, loser.
He's about to run over the side.
I'm reloading.
UAV standing by.
Can I get a loadout drop?
Here.
What?
Yeah. Can't forget the money.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone. Heads up. Surveillance sweep is marked on your tac map.
We got a field upgrade active here.
This dude just disappeared.
Marking contract.
Get to the safe zone.
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
Gas is inbound. Heads up. Aerial recon's back for another sweep. Surveillance drones in the AO. Just you leg it. Your squad mates located a high-value target. Hunt them down.
Dude, don't run over my guys.
Surveillance scans you. Your location's exposed.
Reloading.
That's why I don't like playing with people. Are you in a vehicle?
Yeah, I'm just changing positions real fast. Because this drug's
zone located. No more fighting in the gulag.
Holy frick, I just got moved.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Fire station.
Where is it? Mark it. I don't have enough yet.
Enemy movement.
Head to the safe zone. You've got gas moving in.
Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna be able to go there.
The bounty target's gone dark. We lost the contract.
Ah! I just got stacked by a team of 4. Huh?
I did too.
That's the sweatiest game of casual I've ever played.
You've made it to the top 5.
There's 5.
Most wanted contracts here.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Jeez. This guy is the most annoying teammate I've ever played. We're about to get late released.
Really?
Yeah, jailbreak.
Oh yeah, that's what you did. You just did it. Why did you just do most wanted?
Your squad mate is being tracked to the most wanted target. Eliminate enemies.
I hope he
Supply caches to get
dies.
that target off their back.
He's honking. He thinks his truck's invincible.
Just because he's a
He's got $380. He's over at the buy station.
Ready up. You're heading back out.
Yeah, but we got no gun in a tiny circle.
Your squad's in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving.
Oh, no. Oh, and they shot me.
Why don't you go over
Thanks.
there?
I'm not.
You should stay with the pack.
Got $1,470.
Kid.
I was just getting armor.
Nope, I got and a box spot.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Any rest?
I got you.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind.
Here, guns up here. Guns up here.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Downstairs.
Holy camp! Yep, right here.
I'm down. I can't believe that guy's still alive. Of course he's not with
scared.
us.
He's scared. He's not gonna fight with us. Oh, he's wearing a
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
He's a noob. He probably thinks he's in the real.
Gas is inbound.
He's level 51 prestige. Dead.
Taking effective fire.
I mean, how many of his kills do you think were driving over casuals?
All of them.
Who joins casuals to get in a vehicle and drive over them? You did absolutely nothing for your character. I just don't know how I can explain that to people. I mean, I guess if that's fun to you.
Happy to help, mate.
Oh no, we're leaving. I forgot to turn off squad fill. They begin.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
I can't do that again.
I will have to go in a bit though. And like.
Okay, that's fine.
Because it's Wednesday.
It's fun. Seven. I mean, if I'm not gonna get kills with it, what? Oh no.
We're headed to the war zone. Get geared up. Stand by. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
nice kick, aren't you?
Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier.
Let's
Gas is
go
approaching your
stadium.
position. Move to the safe zone. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Huh?
My brain is slow. I use the schools.
Targets are up. Go take them down.
Yeah, we gotta take you to the doctor.
Precision airstrike standing by.
What are you doing?
The frick? My eyes are messed up.
UAV available for tasking.
Precision.
UAV standing by.
Reloading!
All squad mates are in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Move it.
Alright, I fixed
Fix what?
my controller, like, buds got weird. But here's my button.
Changing mags!
Where's your money?
Oh, sorry. but I can just buy myself. Can I pop it right now?
Yeah.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Positive ID on the bounty target. Loadout drop headed your way.
Changing max!
Closing in. Relocating safe zone.
Huh?
Care package on standby. UAV available for tasking.
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
Requesting recon flyover.
Multitasking request received. We're a dot.
They're on me! Blimey. Close one. Loading! Changing mag. Reloaded!
Insufficient power. Action aborted. Insufficient power. Action aborted. Insufficient power. Action aborted.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Switching mags! They're gunning for me!
Relocated.
Changing mags! I've recovered! Reloading!
Wait, I'm doing it now. What time is it at?
Gas is closing in.
It's at 7, right? Well, I have to go.
Well, give me your money then.
Yeah. This starts at 7.
Yeah, I'll drop it.
Alright, there's everything.
Well, I don't need anything else, but okay.
Changing mag!
You have an armor satchel. I have an armor satchel. Take that. Off my dead body.
You didn't have to do that.
You can't drop it. Bye-bye.
Bye. See you later.
The Queen and Country!
You don't have any else.
Got a red one then.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. High value target marked. Expect resistance.
Requesting recon flyover! Loading! Switching mags! Loading!
You've got gas moving in.
Requesting recon flyover!
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Changing mag!
Precision airstrike standing by. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Reloading!
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. We've Gulag's locked down. Area's clear.
Got a buy station here.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Disregard that.
Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you. Gas is moving.
No, what the heck?
We're still standing.
Put the freaking knife away. I was stuck with it.
Swapping man.
Your squad's in the top 5.
Thanks for showing me that he's got my guns now. Freaking A. That was about the worst ending I can remember. Got killed by some scrub. I mean, what are the odds of getting picked for a bounty right then by somebody standing right next to me? Oh my gosh. That was just... What? Oh my God. I don't think this thing is advancing. Huh. Anyway, I'm sure you're all probably tired of my belly aching anyway. Oh, that was just awful. I'm gonna have nightmares about that sequence. Of running away from that scrub. What was I doing? I was just completely thrown off guard. click on a bounty and it's always a mile away. This dude clicks on it and he's like standing right next to me. So painful. Like an out-of-body experience. Problem. Why doesn't it give me a warning? I'm not allowed to use that? Okay. Interesting. Is that illegal? That is so stupid.
your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Yeah, I just gotta forget about that. Just gotta move on. Threw me off. What are the odds of... I could not believe somebody clicked on a bounty and I had it in my head. I'm like, wow, it's going to be an entire team. And I couldn't believe it was just one person. And I thought, no way, it's just one. It's going to be a whole team coming after me. I didn't expect for it to be just one, and so I didn't fight like it was just going to be one. And so I took the flight path.
Primary objective is to
And that was
eliminate
the
all targets.
stupidest thing I could. I should have just killed the guy. You know, even after years of Warzone, you still make bonehead mistakes. I mean, I couldn't even believe I made that sequence of mistakes. Even though I was sitting there making them. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. I guess they had the... Jeez. Is this just a sign of the rest of my night? You know what? I think that's my signal. I'm gonna switch over, and what am I gonna do? What to do? I'm just gonna play multiplayer. You know, that sounds crazy, but what could go wrong? Honestly. Now what I'm gonna do, I am going to play with the medics. So everybody is shooting the Maddox like a laser beam right now.
Are you playing Warzone?
Mm-mm.
What are you playing?
Multiplayer.
I'll play with you. I was gonna play with you even if you're playing Warzone. Hey, I get to take my braces out.
When?
They said my teeth are good, we just have to schedule it.
Nice.
Braces about to come out. That's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, they said my bite looked good and everything. We just have to make sure nothing like no rotations or no teeth, shift out of place.
Good.
Did the controller log onto your thing for a second?
Mm-hmm.
I plugged it in. I thought that would make it not do that. Okay. Alright, I'm in your party.
Mute your controller, please.
I did.
What are you doing?
I want to use this cord to wear these headphones over there. Is this wireless?
You need a cord?
Well, I thought I would use the red one.
Yeah, don't stop unplugging cords. Hold on, guys.
overload. Show some initiative, and Miss Kagan will take notice.
Hostile tagged. Waypoint set.
We picked up the EMP. EMP successfully delivered. Located new EMP device. Hostiles have the overload device. The overload device is in our control. The overload device is under hostile control. We have the overload device. We have the EMP.
Sending frag.
Enemies are carrying the EMP. Device acquired. Transported to the enemy zone.
Breach associate.
We picked up the device. Overload device successfully delivered.
Kagan requesting UAV tasking.
Dang it.
The overload device is in our control. Hostiles have the EMP. We have the overload device. Enemies are carrying the device. Protect our zones. They have the overload device. We have the EMP. Hostiles have the overload device. Hostile UAV established above. Device acquired. Transported to the enemy zone. There's not much time left to lock this down. Hostiles have the EMP. We picked up the device. The overload device is under hostile control. Enemies are carrying the device. We picked up the EMP. Enemies are carrying the EMP.
Hostile.
We have the overload
Killed.
device.
Breach associate.
Halftime.
play defense, but don't get much score for defense.
Overload.
I defend our zone, but yeah.
Remember
don't
that mission
get much
outcomes
score
influence
for
promotion
defending
prospects.
the zone.
Hostile skewer inbound.
Megan authorizing CUAV.
UAV detected. Protect our zones. They have the overload device. We have the EMP. Enemies are carrying the EMP. Hostiles overloaded our zone.
Oh, what zone is that?
That's our right side.
New EMP. Device acquired. Transported to the enemy zone. Protect our zones. They have the overload device. We've picked up the device. Hostiles have the overload device.
Sending frag.
We picked up the EMP. Their control station. New overload device available. Device acquired. Transported to the enemy zone.
Megan authorizing CUAV.
Cover requesting UAV.
Successful overload, sec team.
Ordering skewer launch.
Located new overload device.
Throwing Semtex.
Overload device is under hostile control. Overload device is in our control. Hostile UAV established above. Almost out of time. Buckle down and take this.
Deadeye drone standing by.
We have the overload device.
Going. Oh, almost
Enemies are
there.
carrying the device.
Did I get it? No.
MTO Kilo, SSE 16 rounds.
We have the enemy control station overload. New overload device on the field. Get there carrying the EMP.
Ah, you
Mission
killed my
metrics
guy
exceeded
before I
projection.
could get anybody.
Impressive work.
Dang it. Not you, I meant that guy. Of course I had to do this highlight reel.
Fate is probably my least favorite map.
What is?
Fate. I don't like Fate. Oh yeah, exposure. Okay.
Someone has to engineer the future.
Overload. You know what we're up against. Keep it tight or we're all screwed.
Nice job. That's real nice.
Enemies are carrying the device. Enemy overload successful. Our control station is down. Enemy care package dropping. Enemy UAV detected. New overload device available. Enemies are carrying the EMP. We have the overload device. Skewer incoming. Protect our zone. They have the overload device. We have the EMP. Hostiles have the overload device. Hostiles have the EMP. Device acquired. Transport it to the enemy zone.
Why are they just waiting? Oh my gosh.
The overload device is under hostile control. Hostile LDBR drop detected. Protect our zone. They have the overload device.
Oh, what am I doing?
We picked up the device. Enemies are carrying the device. EMP.
Oh,
Our zone has been overloaded.
Wait, what?
they scored on the other side.
I've located a new overload device.
What the heck? Why is my controller doing that?
Hostiles overloaded our control station.
What?
Hostiles released the fuel. New overload device on the field. Get there first. We picked up the
There's a guy right on top of our other point. Okay, I need help on the other point. Our original point. Thank you.
Hostiles have the overload device. The
I
overload
can't
device is in our control.
defend both of them by myself.
Enemies are carrying the EMP. Get serious, Black Ops. MTC is scraping bottom.
Which side are they on?
They really switch sides so fast.
I need. Can you not tell me what side?
I didn't even know where they were going from the last second. I was defending one side, they disappeared. I look over, they're already.
You can't even tell me what side they're on.
On the left of the last second.
I mean, why are we? Let's just leave.
Overload.
I'm not defending. I'm
Safety's
just
off.
gonna
We're not
attack.
here to make friends. Hostile care package above. Device acquired. Transport it to the enemy zone.
Okay. You gotta talk to me. Okay? You can't just not tell me anything. I was trying to stay back and defend.
I just defended the wrong point for too long on that one.
No, I thought you were attacking. We can't both defend.
Well, when they're right next to our things, we have to.
Yeah, but
I was talking because they were already right there. They killed a bunch of our dudes on the left side. They were running, but then they cut the other way, and they just were uncontested. Yeah, I know that I should have talked more. I was lost on that point.
our team was booty in that game. Hey, how's it going?
Domination. The corporation needs your best today. It is that simple. Taking C. Zone Charlie, lockdown. You claimed the lead, widen the gap.
Got shredded that time. Just love it when I'm. Oh my gosh, man. That is so much fun.
Losing Bravo. Securing B.
Capturing zone.
We control B.
Authorizing skewer flight.
Oh.
It's starting to come together.
Yeah, it's going good, man. Thanks.
Losing B. Hostile UAV established above. They are taking C.
No, I set a schedule. There's no way to set one on Kick. It's on Twitch. It's 4 to 8 every day except for tomorrow. I have a family event tomorrow, but normally it's 4 to 8 every day. No way. Nice move.
Losing Bravo.
No way. Ah, yeah. I just threw out my teammate. I did, I admit it. I hit somebody. Go lay down. I am just fed up with you, girl. Go lay down. If there's a way to set a schedule on Kick, tell me, please, because I would love to.
We lost B. Enemy UAV detected. Bravo capture underway.
No, I only play Call of Duty. But sometimes my kids will play a different game.
Hostile UAV established above.
I play God of War when new games come out, but that's it. But they don't come out very often.
Securing B. Enemy UAV detected.
Bro, how does I always have the first shot?
Get the momentum going.
Yeah, that's not my thing. I've been playing. This is the only game I play.
Oh my gosh,
bro. Taking B.
I switch
Hunter
modes.
killers active in your sector. Hostile dog active. Taking A.
Play. It's Streamlabs desktop.
Locking down Bravo.
Thank you.
Losing Charlie. Hostile UAV established above.
No, we're not. I'm cold-blooded.
Bravo
So
capture underway.
they don't get me. Man, you're dead when I find you.
Securing Zone A.
I will find you.
It's your first day.
Zone A secure.
Thanks.
Securing B.
So do you play Call of Duty, and where are you from?
They are taking C. We're losing Charlie.
Ordering skewer launch.
They are taking C. Locking down Bravo.
Georgia, okay.
We lost C.
Okay, I don't know what's going on with this.
You play COD? Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing for 22 years, man. This is my thing. I don't play anything else. I've been playing since it came out. Ah! May not look like it.
Enemy UAV
This is
detected.
King Wizard's deal.
We have lost the lead.
31 and 15. Huh?
Why don't you just hit with stuff?
Who is this guy?
Hostile UAV established above. Bravo capture underway.
Why is nobody rushing you? Why is
Yeah,
nobody rushing?
What's the question? Where am I from? Kentucky.
Enemy UAV detected. Locking down Bravo.
Okay, how do they know where I am? I have I'm using Ghost and Ninja. Yeah, so SEC.
Doing anything except for capturing objectives.
Securing B.
What? Me? Are you saying me? Oh, I'm trying to take objective.
Taking B.
Well, like the team said.
Locked down.
I'm trying to get to him. It's going on 4 months now. But I've been streaming experience for going on over 10 years now. But it wasn't gaming.
Enemy UAV detected.
UAV tasking.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get B. I'm not getting killed.
Hostiles are pulling ahead.
Alright, you gotta kill him though. I'm on B. Ah.
Hostile skewer inbound.
Yeah, I did what I could, man. We're gonna lose. Yeah. I know. Yeah.
Locking down Charlie.
Wait, capture C.
You are
Shit.
in violation of contract. This incident has been logged.
Georgia, man.
This is
It was a
why I
rough
have
year.
trust
See,
issues.
I'm a big Ohio State fan, so rough year for both of us. This guy, look at him. Look at him, bunny hopper. Why's that? I have an ultra annual membership, so it's locked in. It's not something that I have the ability to back out of or anything. It's already paid up for the year. Why is that? Are you selling me? Damn, this thing's...
Domination.
Yeah, no, man.
This operation is under executive surveillance.
It evaporated.
Want it pristine.
I'm not even gonna go into it. No, it's...
Securing C. Locking down Bravo. Losing B.
Ah, I forgot to...
They're taking all zones. We're losing Charlie.
What is this?
We've lost
That's
Charlie.
not my gun.
They have the lead. Take it back.
What is this?
Securing Charlie.
These aren't my guns.
Bravo is ours. Hostile UAV established above.
Okay, we're leaving.
Enemy RCXD detected.
These aren't my load. These aren't even my guns. I don't even know what that was. No, man. I told you I don't have anything budget-wise. It's gone. I have 3 kids and no budget. Gone. Told you. I am not... I can't spend any money. Yeah, we're not playing Homestead. Gone, man. Sorry. I can't tell you how many digital artists have tried to sell me. I feel sorry for you. I feel for you, but you don't know what it's like trying to be a streamer. Go try to sell to the people that have thousands above their names. That's the people you should try to be selling to, not me. Forge. I don't have... I'm not making money.
I swear I just saw this.
Forge. Oh, what? I thought I voted Forge.
I did too.
What?
I swear I saw different maps last time I looked at this. I don't know why it switched. Am I crazy? Can you believe the Panthers are in the playoffs?
No. You had no idea, man. I can't, especially on Kick. I can't get monetized. I can't even get close.
deathmatch. Eliminate all unauthorized personnel. Lead is ours. Do not let up.
Next time, I will return.
Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it.
These guys love to run behind you, so get ready for it. Come on, how do they keep spawning behind me?
Skewer release detected. Enemy UAV detected.
Ah, just flashbang myself.
Hostile care package above.
There's this sniper drone.
Hostile RCXD incoming.
On standby.
Authorizing viewer flight.
UAV standing by.
We have the enemy exactly where we want them.
UAV commencing surveillance overflight.
Precision targeting and adaptive threat response.
UAV mission timeline. Halfway check. No fuel, no fuel. UAV RCB.
You are catching eyes over here. Keep up the effort.
Too easy. Black Ops getting soft?
You're always at the top, man. You're so good at this game. Look at you. Tony. This kid. He hasn't even been playing very long.
Are we sure it's because we're not in Slade's lobbies?
What?
Are you sure it's not because we're in Slade? We're not in Slade's lobbies? That no cooking? Like both we were playing with them?
We're in your lobbies. Weak.
I'm trying to keep it from.
Yeah, this kid. He is something else. I mean, both of them, really.
Team deathmatch. Move in and execute all mission parameters. Claim the lead. Widen the gap. Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it. Hostile skewer inbound. Hostile UAV established above. We are falling behind. have the lead. Take it back. We have the lead. Maintain current posture. We have lost the lead. Skewer release detected.
Robots operate without direct oversight, executing orders via unclear tactical commands.
Hostile UAV established above.
What the? How did he know where I was going?
Real-time situational
Yeah, but I have Ghost.
Oh, I forgot.
Like, he followed me around, like, oh, he went away from me and then met me again.
Enemy UAV detected.
Oh, I fell off. Yeah. Oh, I don't. Okay. I thought I did. I don't have Ghost on. I forgot. Getting your sentry turret, brah. You're not keeping it. You don't get nice things.
What the heck? What the heck?
Doesn't matter. He's not keeping them.
What do you mean? Like, right?
You don't get to keep both, or either.
Performance is trending below acceptable thresholds.
Why are you behind me? It's always him too. Team Montana is literally the only one that's ever gotten behind me.
All security personnel report to supervisors for evaluation.
Look at you in first place making noises. Nobody feels sorry for you.
Contact confirmed.
Won't you finish finish in last place before you start making noises. Man, you just don't even know what it's like to struggle. I'll play one more game, guys, and then that's it for the night.
Kill confirmed. Lead's ours. Stay on task.
People are already on our side.
Hostile counter UAV above. Hostile UAV established above.
Stuff gets messy too quick.
You have to play it so different.
Authorizing UAV mission. Establish counter UAV overflight.
Anderson authorizing skewer.
Come on. Right. Can I not call? Okay, I can't call in my care package. I cannot
Hostile
call in
UAV
my
established above.
stupid care package.
Enemy UAV detected.
Nice job.
Game face. Enemy LDVR inbound.
Ah.
Hostile UAV established above. Incoming napalm strike in your AO.
Man, it'd be nice to call in my score streak, but no.
Enemy CUAV established overhead.
Are you kidding me? The M15? Oh, I can call it in now. Wow, thank you.
UAV available for
Enemy UAV detected.
UAV above. Sensors are capture your objective.
Your UAV has been destroyed.
Hostile UAV established above. Net call. Napalm strike inbound.
Oh, you're so good.
Hostile LDVR drop detected. Guys, this is good. We're in the lead. Maintain current posture. Enemy UAV detected.
Lighting Molotov.
Hostile UAV established above. Enemy LDVR inbound. Everybody failed. This operation needs a hard reboot.
That's it for me, guys. You all have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow.